Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sunday. We're going to do a little bit of streaming today, and hopefully, the sound of the game will not be super loud. I don't know how YouTube likes to deal with, of course, the Star Wars music. So, we're going to probably turn down the music a lot. Fortunately, more than I'd like to. Hopefully, that means they will not yell at us. That would be great. But we are going to do a little bit of leveling today, get some reputation up, and, just see what's going on. Hey, Game Design Lexicon, otherwise known as Thorn. Appreciate you stopping by. We're going to see how well, if I can do this without getting too much copy strikes or copyright. You know how that works. So I've turned this down a little bit for the music. So let us see if we can actually get into this and without too much trouble. That is the question. So we will find out. I'm basically just trying to get my characters up to level 80. I did some Koltha today. He's my sage. He's basically a Jedi counselor. I basically have put him on Voss to attempt to get us up on our reputation with the Voss. Wilhelmina, which is our scoundrel. Smuggler storyline. I got her up a little bit. You're doing to what? Sorry. Jet Grind Radio. Okay. Yeah. The copyright bots are terrible, and they are so frustrating. I have music playing on where I can hear it, but I'm hoping it's low enough that hopefully it doesn't get yelled at. I started a new. They've changed the way the characters work, that you can actually have access to what would be on the Sith side as well as the Jedi side for the storyline, which is supposed to give you some like leniency of how you want to play your character. What's kind of funny though is most of the abilities are similar across the board, so I'm not sure how that's really a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not going to say either way, but let's see who I want to play. As I said, Starlin, I have up all the way maxed. Right now, level 80 is as high as you can go with, Star Wars Old Republic. Right now, I'm with John Bardcore. He decided to come back and start playing again. He's another streamer that I've known for many, many years. And he started a new guild, the Bardcore's Tavern. And unfortunately, there's not very many, but he's the only person that can't bring people in. So the guild's pretty small. Whether it ever increases, who knows? But I figured I'd at least help him get his guild going. But yeah, so if we look at my reputation for my legacy, I have played this game off and on since pretty much its inception almost 15 years ago. That's a very long time ago. But there's been many times that I would just take breaks because while you're able to play this solo, it is still more fun with people if you have friends that play it. As you can tell, I have, of course, the Citizens of Makab, or Makeb. We are almost a legend, basically, with reputation towards them, which gives you just basically access to new titles and sometimes special armor or items that you can get, cosmetics. Yeah, they've changed this game a lot through the years. When you used to level, you used to have 3 columns that you could pick your abilities from, and you could build them however you want, which gave you some flexibility of what abilities you wanted and which ones might synergize better with others. And of course, over time, they took that away. And now with BioWare gone, and I can't remember who took this over now, it is now what it is, which is still kind of nice. You're still given some flexibility, so you can actually change your character's abilities whenever you want. So you can, like, this is my main tank. I don't see me ever changing it. But if I wanted to, I could go into damage over time, slash melee, or direct damage melee, which it changes all these abilities and how those interact. So they basically took what was the 3 columns back in the day and separated them into these 3 different specializations or disciplines. So I do see what they were doing. They were trying to make it more full gold when you made your character. And of course, you can always change your combat styles. So if you really wanted to, you could go on a mission which would allow you to change one of your sets to be there's the Guardian, there's the Marauder, there's the Juggernaut, and there's one more, and I can't think what it is for the Jedi Knights version. But yeah, so if you wanted to, you could change the combat styles. And I think the reason is that so you can change your character based on the situation that you're in. But I'm one of these people that I'm a purist. I just like, okay, this is what I made the character as, so we're just going to play him as this. Of course, you have your gear. That's still kind of similar, but you can actually show your head slot or not, which I think is kind of cool. Of course, your details. They simplified the details a lot through the years, because there used to be actually like a strength, dexterity, con, or at least endurance, and all those abilities, and they just simplified it to just mastery, which is basically your ability to use abilities, your endurance, your health, power, how powerful, of course, your like your modifier for how powerful your abilities are, alacrity, how quick you were able to channel or have your abilities to reactivate. Accuracy, that's pretty obvious, how accurate your attacks are, because you can actually miss. No, I don't think you actually miss, but I think it just, like, right here, the Blade Storm does, like, 11,000 to 12,000, and the more accurate it is, the more likely it's going to hit the higher up end of the damage. Defense, of course, that's pretty obvious. Absorb is dealing with if you have a shield generator, so how accurate your shield is, how often your shield will activate. Where is that? Oh, that's right up here. So it starts with a 20, and then chance of it absorbing any damage is 5%. So that's why you want like the shield, chance, and the absorb. Because the absorb, of course, increases the amount it absorbs, and then the shield actually, how likely is the shield going to absorb? And of course, presence is how well your companions work with you. So the presence is how well you work, but also what helps is your actual influence with them as well. So the higher the influence, the higher likely they are going to do better with you and attack and do better abilities. So yeah. That's kind of where we're at. So I'm probably not going to use Starlin tonight. Her ship, of course, is fully decked out, except for the photon torpedoes, which I've never seen anything that gives better than 4 photon torpedoes. And I'm on the fence with photon torpedoes. They're kind of a pain in the ass to shoot, at least in my opinion. So we'll see how well that works. Let's see. Give me just a moment here. Give me a sec here. Sorry, there's my fiance texting. But yeah, so we're going to jump off here. One thing I do have, or have bought for each of my characters, is a priority transport straight to my ship. So I have actually spent some money on that. One thing I have done is I rebought my new stronghold. It's not very good. It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. And the inside, as I said, has so much space, but trust me, there is a lot to do in here. There's a lot to update. I've got some of my speeders, got some of my other little crystals, got some of my other prefabs, got some of my characters pulled up here. Of course, Kira is right next to me, so she is just a hologram. I put up these back wall decorations. Got some Republic flags. I have some Empire flags. The Fallen Empire, which I believe is one of the expansions. So it just has all sorts of little things here and there. So that is kind of what we have here. But let's actually log out and let's find somebody to play. All right. Whoop. Turn that down. And then I don't know if I'm going to do Koltha. Do I want to do Koltha, or do I want to bring Notosh and go back to the X Factor, which is on Corellia? Maybe get him up and running. See if we can get him up. That would be always a nice thing to do. Maybe. That's a thought. Because my plan is to try and get everyone up to a level 80. So we could take him back. As you can tell, most of us are at the end of the storyline of the main story. Some of them, actually, I have put through Macab, which is basically the Hutt Cartel expansion. And then the one right after that, I believe, is the Revan, the Return of Revan, or the Shadow Revan. And then you go back into the next expansion after that. There's several. So if we look at here, if we come down, can we look for Era? Hold on. Come here into log. Missions. Here we go. Hold on. Eras. There we go. So right now we're in the interlude. So we're between the main story, the interlude, and then the rise of the Hutt Cartel. Then you have the Shadow of the Revan. Then you have the Knights of the Fallen Empire, War of Lokoth, and right now it's the Legacy of the Sith is the newest one. So we have several that we've never unlocked, and we just haven't gotten there. And with the interlude era, that's more of you going to Ilum and dealing with Ilum. You don't have to finish the flashpoints, but I feel like with you going into the Shadows of the Revan, you actually have to. Completed the Rise. No, we haven't finished that yet. So we have to do that before we can get into Shadows. Then we can see Exodus Knight. Okay. So yeah, we haven't completed the Shadows of the Revan on any of them, which we'll have to deal with. But anyway, let's get back to this. We're going back to Corellia. I need to remember the format of this. I have not played several of these characters for a very long time, So it's going to take a little while to remember how these played. Okay, so we have, of course, the drop on Twitch that we got. And then, of course, we have something that dropped quite a while ago. I think it was this year's drop for the... Whoop, nope. For the 4th of May. So let's go ahead and get both of these. Yep, we got a new ride. The Nightshade Hissus, which is the drop for June of 2026, I believe it is. But let's see what we can do. Let's head on back to Corellia. Hold on. Let's look at Corellia's missions. Oh, I have no missions. Yeah, we need to fix that. Let's go back to Corellia. Because at the time... Oh, is that where we're at right now? Oh, we are at the black hole. Oh. The black hole is the... was, at least at the time, the higher level area of... endgame. You know. So that's where we're going back to. I still think the Trooper got one of the ugliest ships. It's sort of like a B-Wing predecessor, if you really think about it, how the wings work. But that's just me. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do here. We have... oh, we got the recon. Do we have any other missions around here? One more time. Okay, black hole, perimeter site. The Torvac forces. Okay. And yeah, so we have nothing that we can upgrade, or at least not upgrade, but for missions? Maybe we can come in here and find out. Let's see if we can get some missions. That is the question. Can we get some missions? Ah, there's some missions. Alright, let's see what we got here. Counter eco, eyes and ears, forced labor, stolen victory, and of course the daily for the black hole. So we'll grab those. And we'll do chasing shadows. Okay. So, what you can do with these is actually work on your reputation. I think there should be some black holes in here somewhere, but I'm not sure. Let's take a look at the rewards. They're just experience here. Okay, so they... Oh, yeah, they don't actually give you reputation for anything. Okay, so we'll go and do this area, and then we'll probably not do the black hole area again. Because it doesn't give us reputation. Come on, that's important. You know, we do a lot of stuff for the Republic, and they don't even give us anything. Alright, so let's get a few pets. We're going to grab that little probe up here, BX-23, and we'll grab the little scout droid. So we'll have a couple of little droids. Look at that. Aren't they so cute? And then we need to look at our people. Who do we want? Honesty. I think we have... Do we only have 4? No, because... Okay, we have him out. Okay, that's why it's... Okay, that's why there's only 4. Rules, propriety, selflessness. I don't even know if we actually got in a relationship with any of our people. Hey, let's actually... Yeah, look at our relationship with our characters. This was... I actually made this particular character, Notosh, after the newest change to the game. Or I won't say newish, but... Because they still change things. But the power structure and the way the companions worked they have changed by that point, which is why my relationship or influence is a lot higher with these than any of my others, because they changed them, a lot of them, after the fact and put them basically, I think it was back at the level 1 or something. I was really irritated about that. But anyway, who do we want to use? Here's the interesting thing. With the Sith or with Republic, you will always have one dark influence character companion. So if you want to play basically as a Republic, but you want to be more sinister and evil, you'll always want to pick the more darker of the characters as your main character. Otherwise, these guys are never going to want to go up. They'll constantly disapprove and whine and complain, and you'll run into that. Same if you go to the Sith side, you'll still have like a light side character, and if you want to play a light side character, then you'll want to use that character more often for the same reason. So I think we're going to keep, what's Alara? Let's use Alara. She's the better of the group for well, there we go. Alara, you're like my girlfriend, I think.
Ready.
Rules, propriety, selflessness, unnecessary violence, and corruption. Okay.
Agreed.
Agreed. Alright, let's go see if we can do some carnage. Alright. Alright, we have a lot to do here now. Stolen, defeat, recover. Okay. So let's take a look at what we have here. I think I've organized these enough. Shocks target long range, time them to attack. Okay. So I think we have this guy set to actually do all the damage the way I would typically have it done. Alright. And if I remember correctly, a lot of these... Okay, this doesn't get reputation, but gives you currency, I think, or it used to, on stuff that you used to be able to buy, but you had to buy it based, like, you would get black hole currency, but of course that's probably changed since then. So, as I said, we're going to see what we can and cannot do here, and then just figure it out from there. Okay, so I need to get my... Yeah, I need to get my missiles ready. Yeah, hold on. It's been a while since I played this, so it's definitely going to take a while to remember all my abilities. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of relearning. It's okay, I expected that. Yeah, come here, guys. Okay, so that's the area effect damage. Oh, well, there's that. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot to remember with all these. With Koltha, which is my mage, or sage, it took me actually a while to remember how I did all my abilities, because it's been so long since I've played this game. But yeah, we're going to figure this all out. So we got prototype weaponry. Okay, so that's where we're at. Okay. But as I said, our main goal is just to get our experience back, start getting our characters back here. Artillery blitz, call down area effect. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, none of that, none of that. No. Hey, that wasn't nice. Yeah, there's going to be so much to remember with this game. At least with this character. Each character I'm going to probably play just long enough to remember how to play them, and I'm going to change the character. Starlin, which is the one I showed off at the beginning, she was actually one of my very, very first characters I ever played. And so there is a lot to... she's my favorite character. She was my... And I think it's just because she was my first character I ever played. Nope, none of that. There we go. Go away. If I can, I want to start playing her once I get more characters... all my characters up to level 80. But that's kind of one of those in the future moments. But let's see. Where are we at? Weaponry. Get more Torvak. Alright. Yep, none of that. Oh, hello. Yeah, healer. You are not healing. No healing allowed. Yep, come here. There we go. I remember that now. We have that harpoon. I remember. We're getting there. What's interesting is the trooper was one of my last characters or last stories I learned or did. I don't know why I put off the trooper so long, but I think it just wasn't something that was calling, like something that sounded really exciting to play. And then I actually didn't mind the storyline. I think of all the storylines that I played, sadly enough, was the Smuggler. I wasn't a big fan of the Smugglers. I felt that was kind of a weak. And then the Jedi Counselor story. I wasn't a big fan of that. At least for the Republic. So I would say the ones that was the most fun was the Jedi Knight, the Trooper, and then I would say it was really close between the Counselor and the Smuggler storyline. For the Sith, I would say for the Sith, I really enjoyed the Sith Inquisitor storyline a lot. I enjoyed that one. I really wouldn't mind redoing that one. I enjoyed the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor one was a lot of fun. Not the Inquisitor. The Agent. The Agent storyline. I really felt like the Sith side had the best stories. Because I enjoyed every single one. Okay, I will say the only one I wasn't a big fan of was the Sith Warrior. I felt the Sith Warrior of the four was probably the weaker of the four. But I enjoyed pretty much almost all the Sith storylines. I feel like the Republic got the back end of good stories. That's just my viewpoint. I'm pretty sure someone out there is probably like, no, they had the best story. And I'm like, I don't know. At least to me, I didn't feel like they did. Alright, you need to die now. Come on. You're not dying on me. Thank you. Okay, so we got something there that we need to collect. I don't know what it's for, but we will find out. Oh, well, we got one of our dailies done here. What is this? You have no use for this item? Okay, that probably means I got what I needed. Okay. Destroy weapon compartments. We still need to destroy those. That's fine. We'll come back out. Eyes and... Okay. Travel to hyper shipping. Okay. We'll deal with this story. Yeah, so for anybody just stopping in, we're pretty much just doing some leveling, working on reputation type stuff. I'm actually trying new stuff I have not done before, which is... What is this saying? Okay. Oh, is this what we're looking for? Oh, it's helping us find what we need, and we need to do this undetected. That's my assumption. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got detected. Okay. Where are we going from here? Okay, what do we have here? We'll wait for him to come down. We might get the detective here. Yep. I was gonna say, we've been detected. Had a feeling. I need to move that over, I think. Yeah, we need to move that over where I don't have it activate as often. What is that? Oh, the shoulder cannon. Yeah, we'll put you there. What's this do? Yeah, we'll move that over. Hold on. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay. I'm still working on trying to make sure I have things where I want them. Do I see anything I can put my circle on? Okay. We're going to get seen. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew we were going to get seen. That's okay. Oh yeah, we got that. That's not the problem. Hey, I told you, grab that. Sometimes I wish our companion would listen a little bit better. Alright, so we have what? One more planting. Where's it at? Oh, I have a feeling I know where it's at. No? Yep. There it is. Oh, there's 3. Yeah, we're not going to go right there. There we go. We got some money. All right. Let's head on out. Yeah. Not a problem. That was easy. That was an easy daily. Yeah, you used to get currency, and now you don't get any currency. It's kind of sad. Alright. I'm actually enjoying going back through some of these old mission areas, because a lot of these I used to... I remember seeing, but I never really did much with back in the day. Okay, so we still need, what? One more level? Oh, yeah, one more container. Ah, there it is. Come here, guy. Actually, we need to load this. Can we actually load this? That'd be great. None of that. The missile backpack. Gotta love it. This little backpack here, like this thing on his shoulder, can hold like 4 or 5 shots. And you can just kind of keep clicking this to keep shooting more and more when you target somebody. Okay, so we got that. What else do we have? Destroy the sensor hub, huh? Where is that? Where is that? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, and there's something we can hack, it looks like, too. So, why don't you hack that? And I'm gonna hack this. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say. Come here. Nope, not. Hey, none of that. None of that. None of that. Don't you be moving on me. Yeah, the way I'm playing this character is he's actually very close range compared to some that you play. He's not a power tech. The power tech is, he's a Vanguard, I think I made him. Yeah, he's a Vanguard, which is similar to the power tech. Where it's all up close or you pull an enemy up to you. If I remember correctly, that was how it worked. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Hey, 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 go away, go away, go away. None of that, none of that. None of that. Yeah, we're gonna get you. You don't mind that, right? There we go. Have a seat. Alright, what else do we have going on here? Alright, well, we have to go down south, it looks like. So we'll see what's down here. I'm not sure what I'm going to have him do after we get him done with these missions. I don't really want to go to the boss. The main reason is the boss, I can only make 1740 left towards my reputation. I might take him to there, to the Macabre, because I think he's ready for the Rise of the Heart Cartel. I could be wrong. Where's the era? Interlude. So we still have to do something with the interlude. We have to talk to the CRG9, and I think that means we still have to do the alum storyline. If we do, we do. That's fine. Can we fall here? Not really. We're gonna try, though. Oh. Come on. Oh, don't get... Of course I got stuck. I guess I just can't fall in that area. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. We can at least turn in a few things here. Oh, where do we turn this stuff in? Or we cannot. Oh, you know what? It won't let you because it basically sees it as you turned it in already. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. We'll come through here. We'll go back to the way we came and hopefully not die this time. Is there... a ride that we have to do? How do we get over? Like, how do we get over to the section? There's no speeder. Can I... No, there is no other way to get there with the quick travel. Okay, there has to be a way down here. Alright, let's check the roads. Maybe there was something that I missed. Could be. It happens. I know we need to get back to the Hero and Might and Magic Olden Era. It's been a while since we played that. I do want to get back to it, though. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Did we get through it? No, we didn't get through it without getting attacked, but that's okay. Oh, we're going to come down here. I should be able to do this now without being massacred by everything. Okay. Yep, yeah, I'm here. There we go. Alright, unique rad injector. Okay. Hypermatter radiation. Okay. So, I guess we need to get those. Alright, there you go. Oh, we got someone over here. Okay. So, do we have to go in? Yeah, we kind of do. Okay. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh, hi. What do we have to do? Repair damaged hazmat tanks. Okay, so we have to be aware of that over there here. Yeah. So we need another toxin. Yeah. Okay. Have to be mindful of that. There we go. Oh, what we have back here? Hello. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so you have to make sure you have this on you, otherwise you're going to die going in. Alright, let's get out of this. Yeah. Woof! That was a little rough. Okay, that was a little bit rough. Okay. Do we need anything else here? Let's go here, and then we'll come back to forced labor, and then we'll head on out. Whoa, what we get? Ah, counter eco-terrorism. All right, here we go into the Chasing the Shadow, I believe it is. I believe that's where we're at. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna get nasty. Hey now, there's no need for that. That was a little closer than I like, damage-wise. Right now, I'm just paying attention to make sure I hopefully don't die here. Yep, come here. Oof. Okay, that was scary. Okay. Do I have no healing at all? I have no healing at all. Okay. Your recharge shield. Okay, what is that? For 25 seconds. We do have a grenade that does that. Calls down artillery, unleashing plasma bursts. But we have to channel that, don't we? Okay. Yeah, this is going to be kind of dangerous because we don't have the best healing capability. Oh, that was still close. A little bit closer than I liked. I'm just thinking here. How do we want to do this? That increases the tech. That's the incapacitation. That's the stunning. It's not the best, but it's something. Yeah, we're going to have to think about this. Alright, let's see what we have here. Nope, you come here. There we go. Take care of you. Alright. Kind of want him to come to us. You know, Harpoon, it'd be great if you were a little bit faster. That is just a lot. No, sorry, I'm not looking for a guild at this moment, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let's take out these small guys. Because believe it or not, these small guys can still do a lot of damage. You were not supposed to do that, thank you. Well, nice to know that The other guy doesn't get stopped by anything. Okay, we ought to be able to do this now, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, we got you now. Yeah, we're hurting a lot more than I'd like to admit. Because most of them I can figure out how to balance out their stuff, and I just feel like he just does not have the ability to balance. Maybe I need to use the shield more often. I don't know. We're trying to figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Yeah, come here. I think we're okay. I think this one will be a little bit better. Don't know why, but I feel like this one's a little bit better. Maybe I just need to remember to start using all my abilities a little more efficiently. Doing some stunning probably would help a lot too. Stunning, you know, interrupting their ability, that's kicking my butt. You know, there's a few things that could probably help. Alright, let's see what's up here, shall we? Oh, that's ugly. That's very ugly. Alright. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to hit him and he's going to do this, so... Let's go ahead and get the shield going. Yep, get a few things, you know, kind of stunned if I can. She's being hurt like a son of a gun. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I got her. Yep, none of that. That was close. That was very close. Wow.
I'll help you.
Yeah, that was rough. That was like 5 super strong characters. That was rough. Oh, that was rough. What do we have here? Normal, normal, advanced, and advanced. Okay. Wow. That was close. That was very close. Alright, let's see what we got here. Do we have everything up? Mostly, except for the recharge cells. I want you to come here. Because I know you're going to do the same thing to me if I don't, so... Yep, come here. Yep, none of that. There you go. Yeah, see, his interrupt is really close. Like, you have to be almost right up on him for that to work. So that's something I have to keep remembering about this Vanguard, is it's very close range. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We will figure them out. But yeah, for anybody that's coming in late, we're over in the X sector on Corellia. So we're just doing some missions over here. I'm trying to see whether or not this did give any like reputation. It does not look like it does. It's just money and experience. It doesn't even give you X sector currency anymore, because that used to be a thing, if I remember correctly. You used to get stuff down here, and now it doesn't look like you get anything, which is really depressing. So yeah, we'll probably just come through here this one time, and then we'll just not come back here, because there's no reason for it, which is really depressing. I was really hoping there'd be like a reason to be here, but there's really not. But we're just coming through here, using up all our missiles. Up. Yeah, right. Come here. We do take a lot of damage through here, though. That is one thing I've noticed with this character, is he definitely cannot take hits. And I don't know if it's why, but he just struggles so much. We almost actually died earlier. I think I had like 200 hit points left at the time. Like, it was less than 1,000, and we somehow survived. I was really impressed with that. I still don't know how it happened, but it did happen. Okay, so we have to go this way, which is... Oh, 4 strongs. Oh, this is going to be a mess. This is going to be a mess. Because what's going to happen is he's going to attack. What's going to happen is they're both going to harpoon me. And that's just going to cause all sorts of havoc. Okay. Increase attack for... Okay. Let's see if we can get this to work. Alright. Well, she helped me. Oh, I didn't realize that guy died. Might help if I actually was looking occasionally up to make sure that, you know, things aren't dead. Be kind of helpful, don't you think? This one actually worked out pretty well. I'm pretty impressed. But there's a lot that I have to worry about or wait for to lock and unlock. And I hate when I accidentally hit that. There we go. So what does that do? Oh, it reduces threat level. Still a nice thing to be able to do. Okay, so we have unlocked so we can go up when we need to go up, which I guarantee we're going to have to once we finish down here. Yeah. Gain a security card so we can go up. Okay, what do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Okay, this is just ugly. Okay, you come here. Alright, you're up. Okay. Yep, you attack that one. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So those torches, I need to deal with them, I think, before anything. Because the torches, their heat just kills you. Okay. Are they all heat? No, they're not. Okay. This one here, the scrapper, I don't think is the threat. These torches are the threat. Okay. Nope, that torch is coming here. Hello, my friend. Yeah, the torches, I think, are the threat that I need to worry about in this mission. Like the blades, yeah, they're okay. They're not terrible. They're something I still have to worry about, but not as much. My skills for my abilities are not the best. They're at 138. Like, they're not great. And it's partially because I feel like these skills just are not like they should be, if that makes sense. The one that makes the different items for your armor that basically can increase the abilities, or at least the stats, those are good. Cybertech, that's good. I know that one is. But just so many of the... I just feel so many of the skills are just not very good, which is really depressing. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind me. Nope, none of that. Yep, we're just gonna pause you all if you don't mind. Oh, none of that. No, you're dead. You are dying right now. Anybody that heals is not allowed in here. Oh, that includes you, bud. Nope, none of that. Yeah, none of all that healing stuff. No. There we go. We got our card. We got our card. Now we go up and hopefully we can finish this mission. But yeah, those tortures, they just, with the heat beams, wow. They just eat right through your armor. Alright, let's go travel up to the VIP. Unlock the security door again? Oh, I do not like the idea of this. Okay, what do we have here? What is this? Yeah, let's wait for 30 seconds. I want to give time for this to... regen, because I have a feeling we're going to need that. Okay, it's almost done. It's almost regened. Alright. In we go, and hopefully we don't die. Oh. Well, yeah, we're just gonna fix that. Oh, how did I know? Whatever. Yeah. Hello. My question is, what friends do you have here with us? Nope, you're not calling in nothing. Hey, where is he? I'm like, you're moving on me, bud. Stop it. Yeah, none of that. Oh, hello. Yeah, none of that, none of that. Nope, 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 none of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. Hey, thanks. He's doing a lot of area effects stuff, which is really annoying. Okay, I think we have him, though. Come on. There we go. He just kept jumping everywhere. I didn't trust his area effects because there are some, if you're not careful, they will wreck you in one shot. I had that happen on Makeb. There's a boss fight where it basically will one-shot you. It really, really, really sucks. Alright, so let's head on out. Let's go rescue Drawl engineers, and I think we'll be done with the black hole. And we're going to fly away. Alright, head on out. And we have nothing to run fast with, so... Alright. Where are we at? Okay, so we have to head this way. Get our speeder going. Yeah, I really wish there was more to do with this particular planet. Because the black hole used to be the place you had to come for your every weekly as you leveled. Now it's pretty much just a dead area. It's really depressing. Alright, so we need to come in here. Yep, don't mind us. Yep. Nope, you're gonna go away. There we go. Alright, that's everybody? That's everybody. In we go. Okay, so we need to find 5 engineers. Let me guess, we have to, maybe we'll get experience by dealing with you guys, right? Nope? Okay. Alright. Drawl engineers, where are you at? Let me guess, you're in these cells. Well, that was a bad throw. Oh, that took care of you. Okay. Anybody in here? Nope. Anybody? Oh, there is. Wow, they're tiny. Drawl engineers, where you at? Looks like they're on a timer. Alright, let's see what we got here. There we go. Hey, that wasn't that bad. Hi, Joel. Anybody else in here? Because I really don't want to have to go in further in unless I have to. I guess we will. Yep, just lay down. Do me a favor. Just lay on the floor. Just lay on the floor. I have no idea what I just picked up, but okay. Hey, guy. You want out? You want out? We can let you out. There we go. Nice. Black hole's done. Okay, in that case, I think we don't need to come back to the black hole anytime soon. I really remember the black hole being like one of the places that you really had to go to, and now it's not. I wonder if X sector, was it Belvaris or something like that? That used to be a place you had to go to for in-game stuff. But I think that's probably just as dead as the black hole, which is really sad. Because I'm just trying to get my guys up to level 80, if they would agree, if they would cooperate. Where? Oh yeah, there's the flight. Okay. Yep, just shut that off. Let's go back to our ship, because apparently there's nothing to do in the black hole anymore. That's kind of depressing. As I said, the black hole used to have like currency, and now it doesn't. Kind of shows how long it's been since I played this game. Where are we heading? There's a lot of little stuff here that we could do, like the Octocron, Fallen Empire, but it basically skips some of the areas of the eras, and I don't really want to skip eras. I want to go through each section with each person. Let's check out. Was it Belvaris? Alum. Was it Belvaris? It might have been. Let's go check this out. We're going to find out if Belvaris has anything worth to do in the X sector, I think it was called. Once I figure out how to get out of here. As I said, I haven't played my trooper for a while, so I have every reason for not knowing which way to head. It's okay. Okay, so here we are, Belvaris. Is this where the X sector is? We will find out. I think it is. Alright, let's see what we have here. The flashpoint. Okay, we're going to do the flashpoints eventually. I want to actually go through each one in the story mode. Let's see, do we have anything else in here? Who are you?
Confirmed. This is the one. Agent Mort, SIS. Don't mind the scanners, just routine.
Uh-huh.
Your assignment took you to the prison's lower levels where all of the old tech was uncovered. You bagged more than a few Eshka, too, correct?
Yeah, so what's going on?
Where'd you get that information?
When we look to bring in help, we do our research first. 4 hours ago, the crew of a frigate in high orbit was attacked by Eshka warriors, who appeared out of thin air. The crew didn't stand a chance. Captain had to scuttle the ship to keep the blasted freaks from using it to escape. No survivors.
Yeah, they what? They use teleporters?
The Eshka must have used the teleporters from the lower levels.
Exactly. Only explanation. Before the breakout, nobody even knew teleportation was possible. The Eshka are way ahead of us. Gonna get real ugly unless you help stop them.
But of course.
We can't let the Eshka escape.
Agreed. My tech thinks the teleporters are controlled from some kind of hub deep in the prisons. The Eshka must have found their way in and taken over. One of my people, Agent Paz, will help you find a teleporter to take you in there. And once you're in, you'll push the Eshka out.
Of course. And what's our assets?
Any infantry support for this op? Or is it just us?
Support will be very limited. We've got more on the way, but we can't wait. You'll find Agent Paz at these coordinates. Time's against us, so move fast.
All right. So these missions are usually like post story mode for the planet. They're kind of like, so if you finish your main, then you have like a secondary type mission that you can do for the area. But that's fine. We're going to do him. But yeah, here we go. Minimum security daily section X. That's what I'm looking for. And we're going to see what these are, because I have done them before, but I actually haven't done them for so long, I don't remember them. So I kind of want to go back through and see what they give or what they have. Oh, there are so many. Oh, apparently we have never done X Factor with this part. X Sector for this person.
Major? Sorry to step outside the chain of command, but the Supreme Chancellor needs you.
What's going on?
She'll explain. One moment.
Oh, fine.
It's good to see you, Major. General Garza says Havoc Squad deserves some downtime. But right now, I have another crisis brewing, and I've learned to trust your instincts.
It's an honor to see you. Another new crisis.
That doesn't sound promising. Do the Imperials have a new weapon? Or is it something else?
The Dreadmasters, 6 rogue Sith Lords, have been terrorizing the galaxy since escaping Belsavis prison. They've arranged catastrophes across the galaxy while amassing an army of followers. We believe their end goal is to establish their own empire and to destroy the Republic and any Sith who resist.
We killed Dreadmaster Styrak on Darvanis. Otherwise, we've seen nothing but setbacks.
12 hours ago, we located the Master's headquarters on Oricon. 6 hours ago, we sent a task force to bombard it from orbit. That operation appears to have failed.
Okay. Well, tell me what happened.
Appears to have failed? What was the last word from the task force?
We received this from one of the Jedi in command at Arachon.
This is Ogundei. As soon as we entered orbit, the madness struck. The Dreadmasters projected images into our minds. Personal images. Shocking images. None of us were prepared, and our ships began to go down.
Still aim to smash their faces, sir. 3 more ships non-responsive.
Steady, Sergeant. Our Jedi intend to enter a trance. We'll shield our forces as they regroup on the surface.
That was 5 hours ago. We've heard nothing since. I need you at Oricon today. I need the situation assessed, any survivors rescued, and if possible, the Dreadmasters eliminated.
All right. Sure, we'll head that
Havoc
way.
is ready
Why
to
not?
launch right away. We won't let you down.
Keep in mind, with that fleet disabled, the Dreadmasters will see an opportunity. They'll expand and fortify their territory. If you must abandon the mission, I trust your judgment. But dozens of worlds will fall.
Coordinates sent to your ship. Good hunting.
Okay, so apparently This is where we have to actually travel to Oricon. Okay, that's new. That's definitely new. We'll check that out. But I still am doing this section. What now? Okay, requesting media investigate. Okay. What's going on?
Just give me coordinates and I'll move out.
Yeah, caution, haste, appreciate it, great. Okay, is that at least here? That is here. Okay, there are so many missions here that we have to do. We're gonna grab them all. Reputation vendor. Okay, so universal prefab. What is baby? What? A baby Drauk? Okay, so that's a new pet. Some section guardians. Okay, but yeah, I don't know what these are. One universal. Okay, requires friends standing with Republic 5th Assault Battalion. How much you want to bet that might be? Yeah, here we go, Bell. Yeah, this actually requires... Okay. So this is actual stuff that I was looking for. Okay. Which is, as I said, I'm kind of surprised. The black hole. Oh, wow. Heroic 4. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that one. That looks a little... If it's a... Okay, if it's a Heroic 2, I feel I can do it. Heroic 4 usually is like, yeah, you're not doing that without at least 2 people. And unfortunately, I don't have that. That makes me worry. So, is there anything else I can do down in this area? Yeah, that's the 4. Okay, so we're going to hold off on that part. Do I come down, or how do I get down here? Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a small break, and then we will come back, do a little bit of this Sector X area, and see if we can get some of our reputation built up with the 5th Assault Battalion. I'm really curious on that. So, yeah. We're going to work on slowly getting a lot of this reputation up on different planets. I'm really curious on what some of these are. Let's see. What is this? That's Sector X. Yeah. So we're going to start getting this area. So I think what I'm going to do with reputation-wise, as I said, Koltha, I'm going to leave on Voss. Voss, he's going to work on trying to get our Voss reputation maxed out. And then what I'm going to do with Notosh is he's going to work on some Belsavis Sector X and start gaining us some reputation here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but this is one thing that you run into is you are limited on the amount of reputation you can get per week. So you can't really grind one reputation area at a time. You actually are like, this is going to take me, if I do this consistently each week, it's still going to take me a month to max out my legend and my the Republic Hyperspace Armada. This is your starship when you do space battles and stuff. Not the Starfighter expansion. I think that's separate. This is the actual individual where you take your ship out, this ship, and you take it out and do some of the space missions that are available. Because that's separate of the actual ship hangar, which is your actual the Starfighter expansion. And I haven't done this. I really want to check this out eventually, because I think this is a PvP version, and I'm not super big on PvP, but I'm still willing to check it out to see how this works, because I am curious. I might, as you can tell, I'm a subscriber. Yes, I actually pay money for this game. But I am curious to see how this works. I might actually watch a video on it to see how this works before I jump in, so I can make sure I'm not just dying. So, as I said, I'll be right back. Give me about 10, 15 minutes at the most, and I will return. Hey, Angie. I could see Keanu playing the good Revan. I'm not exactly sure if he'd be like. It depends upon if you want him to be like a light side Revan or the dark side Revan. I feel like he'd be more of. He'd definitely play a more grayish version. Is a good way to put it, like middle of the road. And with the Darth Maul Shadow Lord, I haven't actually watched that, so I don't know. I know I think there's rumors that she becomes that Darth Talon, but I don't know 100%. Unfortunately, I have not watched a lot of the. I'll be honest, I'm not a big Disney fan of the Star Wars and what they've done with it. I feel like they've just tried to do too much and they keep hoping something will stick. And unfortunately, they don't actually have a cohesive plan. But that's my personal opinion. I know there's a lot of people that love the Disney movies, and that's their choice. I will not deny them that ability or that choice. But personally, I'm not a fan of anything that comes out of Disney at this point with Star Wars. They've lost me a long time ago as a follower. But as I said, we'll see what happens. But if you're still around, that's my viewpoint. Let's see. So we're looking for escape prisoners and destroy weapon cache. Yep, let's get our missiles built up if we can. Yep, keep building these up. I think we can get about 5 or 8 of these. Oh, where are we at? Let's see if we can get some levels up here, though. But at least it does look like there's actually reason to come to Belveris. And that's as I said, that kind of surprises me that they made it to where the black hole is just useless to go to now. Like, there's no reason, there's no reputation, there's no nothing. And it really does depress me, because I'm just like, well, what's the point going there? Like, there's just nothing. Alright, anyway, back to the game. Let's see if we can get some levels, because that's the whole plan. Oh, hello. Come here. Make me chase you. I don't like having to do that. I need weapons. Yeah, Angie, you must have came in between when I stepped away and not. I might actually next time put a note in that how long I'm going to be going away. That way, for anybody that comes in during my breaks, they know what's going on. Or how long I'm gone, or whatever. Because I want everybody to enjoy themselves. I don't want people to think that I just kind of disappeared for who knows how long. I do feel bad about that, because I do want you all to not feel bad or worry about when I'm coming back. So, oh, we have a problem. Come here. Oh, do we have something here? What are we facing? Hold on. Oh, hi. Thank you. Okay. Yep, keep those shots going. Come on, you whatever you are, Battle Master. Go away. Okay. So we have that mission now done. I will take that. That is a small bonus. We will take the small bonus gladly. Alright. Nope, we need to head through prison area. Okay. I do find something interesting is they have changed the scanning ability. Like, I have very small ability, but it sees this as high enough. No matter what your level is, it's 350, but you have almost no ability. It still takes it as a orange. So it gives you time to actually level it up, which is kind of a nice thing. Can I get by you without being attacked? It'd be nice. It'd be great. I didn't think so. Alright, let's deal with you. Keep him up. Let's bring him down to size. Alright. Got you taken care of. Can we come down here without dying? Yes, we can. The crumbling wall. Alright, you wanna... Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to actually activate, like, we're actually here? That'd be great. We'll start building up our missiles again. Hey! None of that! Yeah. Just shoot the missiles. Just shoot the missiles. There we go. Alright. Okay. So let's go into the containment section. I think what we'll try, like, we'll finish this Sector X, Section X maybe tonight. I don't know if we'll have time. It depends upon how tired I get at this point. Because we have been playing for almost 2 hours. There's a lot still to do. But I want to try the the Heroic 4. Just to see if we could do it. I'm kind of curious if we'd even have the ability to. Part of me really feels like probably not, just because it's a Heroic 4. Heroic 4, oh, I thought I got you. Heroic 4s are nasty, just in general. Like, Heroic 2s, I could probably survive, but yeah, just Heroic 4s, I just don't know. I just worry that we're not going to be able to do that. Alright, so what is this one? Racketon. Okay, secure the stasis, secure the cameras, or repair them and reactivate. Okay. Oh, the Racketon escaped. Okay. Yeah, I think I have a Racketon bounty hunter. I really enjoyed the bounty hunter storyline. That was a lot of fun. I might review it. I did my bounty hunter as if he was more honorable, just because it just felt more how I would see myself if I was a bounty hunter. So he's not like a complete, level 5 lightsider, but he was very honorable in how he viewed things. He was very on, like, if my contract says this is what we're going to do. If I think you're someone that needs to be taken out, I'll take you out. If I don't think you need to be, then I won't do it. It was just one of those, just how I did it. And I enjoyed it. Oh, that warlord, come here, my friend. Nope, come here. No nightmares. No nightmares. Nope, go away. Go away, nightmares. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Sentry guns, weren't you supposed to help me? That is the reason we're bringing you back online, right? I would assume? Maybe not? Come here. Oh, where are we at? Yep, take you out. Take you out. You don't mind, do you? Here, fall on the floor for me. There we go. What is this? Oh! Is that one of the things we... Okay, that's one of the things we have to turn on. That's probably the camera, isn't it? Yeah. That's another camera. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that's two of them, too. We'll come back to that. I don't know if we can actually handle that. That's a little scary. Okay, that works well. Oh, what we got here? Oh. I know what that is. My bad. Give me a minute. I'll shut that off. Actually, no, I'll probably just put it... I'll leave it on vibrate. That's fine. It's not going to disturb me too much. It's just my security. We got that taken care of. Alright, anybody else? Ooh. That looks scary. Okay. That's what those are. Okay, anyway. What do we have? Oh yeah. Nope, come here. Alright, we'll just keep shooting these off. Alright, what do we have left here? Yeah, I want that so we can start getting shoulder cannons back up. Because if we're going to take on those two champions, I would really prefer to be stronger than I am. Oh, hi! Come here. Oh yeah! Okay, so the guns actually do something. Nice. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can pull these guys out into the guns. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Come here, guys. Yeah, we're going to pull you out. Come here. Well, apparently that didn't work very well. Okay. There we go. I'm hoping she's healing me. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to take these guys by ourselves. At least not with this character. I have him halfway dead. Come on, die already. Yeah, keep helping me, please. All I'm doing is running around and hoping I'm just hitting things. I think we almost have one. Because I think once we get one, we're going to be in better shape. I think we got one. Oh my god, she was attacking the other one. No wonder we were dying so much. She was not even helping us. Oh my gosh, lady. Let me just... Seriously. That explains so much. Oh. Lady. Why were you not attacking the one I was attacking? That's half the problem. I guess I need to just tell them to just attack what I'm attacking. Ah. Okay, now we have this. Even though we're really low on energy and such. The next one that we have that are these duels, I think we're going to make sure she attacks what we need her to attack. Wow. Holy criminy. All those guns are destroyed that we had. Yeah, we still got you two. Okay. We're bringing you guys back here if we can. Yeah, come here, guys. No, I want to wait because I need these missiles. We're going to wait for a minute. Whew. Yeah, this has been a mess. Like, I feel like some I'm really good with, and then there's some characters that I just struggle with. I don't know why. And it's so frustrating. Alright, let's get our missiles. Yep. Load them up. Load them up. Do we have 7? I think we get 8, but I could be wrong. Okay. Come here. Nope, come on, guys. Attack that one. Yes, attack the one I'm attacking, please. Will help a lot. At least it looks like she's at least attacking the same one I am, which is good. Yep, keep it going. Two champions. That's rough. Alright, we got one. Now we should be able to handle this one. But yeah, with these two champions, you had to use all your best abilities. There is no way I don't think I can do a level 4, heroic 4, not without someone else. I just don't see it. There's just no way. Yep, we're gonna put a shield on. I love that he's ignoring all the guns, so that helps a lot. Yep, just keep these going. We really need the ability to cool down a lot faster. Wow. Okay, that was... And we probably are not even halfway through here, are we? I don't know if we're going to take those on again. That's just... They're rough. They are very rough. Yeah, I just don't see us doing it. It just... I'd like to take those guys on, but I just can't. Yeah. Now, if there were a extra, like, you know, achievement, maybe, but I just can't. The damage was just too much, and the chance of me dying was very high. Hello, my friend. We're gonna smack you around. You don't mind that, do you? Didn't think you did. Oh. Sorry. I thought I had to shut off. There we go. Alright. What do we have? Oh, stasis chambers. Well, let's secure them. If we're gonna have you guys come out, we need some turrets. That's for sure. We'll deal with the strong over the elite initially. Let's do with it. Yeah, Dreadguard Warlord, we don't care. Dreadlord, we got you. Get that cooldown going. Oh, there's one like right inside. Wow. Let's back up a little bit because those things are nasty. Alright, let's get the sentry turrets going. Yep. Yep, come here, guy. You don't mind this? Yeah, I didn't think you did. Alright. Okay. I am going to try... Yep, we're going to bring him out, but we're going to have them attack
Right away, sir.
who we want to attack. What is this? Okay, that's the recharge cells. That's fine. Come here. We're gonna get that shield going immediately. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I want you both on me. If I can. Come on. Yeah, we're going to shield ourselves as much as we can. Yep, just keep attacking me. That's fine. Yep, keep hitting. Oh yeah, just you're hitting us, and that's fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, being this low on energy really sucks. We're getting there, but it still sucks. We almost have one. Are you at least attacking the same? You are not attacking the same one I am. Attack that one. That's why we're probably struggling. She's attacking the other one and not the one I told her to attack. These things are just nasty. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That one's down about 50,000, which tells me that she was probably attacking the one I told her not to attack. Okay, hopefully this will start, like, I think we got this now. We'll get some internal damage going, bleeding over time. We'll put an energy shield up. We'll get some energy replenished. These things are not nice. I need to look and figure out which ones are doing less damage on some. Because there are some that are not worth using when you're fighting like single foes. Come on. Will you die already, please? We're almost there. Like, this unleashes... Yeah, that's just... Yeah, I just feel like that one's not worth it. I need to move that over. Finally! Wow! And they took out all the guns in the area. Ugh. Okay, let's really look at these. Okay. I like this one. That's good for single targeting. Good for single targeting. So okay, stored. Okay. High impact is used. Okay. Okay, so we really want to hold off on this until this has built up enough. Is what it looks like. Yeah, let's let that start rebuilding. That's an enemy. Yeah, that's up to minimum. Okay, 8 and 8. That's good for up to 8. I wish this would work for stunning on these people, because that would be amazing, but it doesn't. I may have to relook at my abilities and definitely have this maybe give more than what it's giving. Because I know there's one, it's in here somewhere. What is it? Recharge cells? Stun, immobilize, knock down, otherwise incapacitate. That could be nice to have over this energy shield. I think we're going to pick that instead. I may actually use this. I may actually do that one. Being able to heal when using my shoulder would be really nice. Yeah. Where is the... Takes 220 bonus. Yeah, kinetic. When gut ticks, you gain a stack of tactical draw. Each stack increases damage done by your next initial hit. With gut by 20%, it does damage okay. Yeah, but it doesn't... But this takes too long to go up, I feel. Yeah, I thought there was something that actually increased your heat, like your energy cells, but apparently not. Okay. Do we want to try this? No prisoners, right? Attack the one I'm attacking. Just keep going, guys. Just keep going. I don't mind. Just keep going. Okay, how we doing? Yeah, you can stay over there for a bit. Just kind of... We're halfway down. Yep, keep it going, keep it going. Come on. Yep, you're attacking at least the one I want you to, so that's all that matters. Yep, that's fine. Oh, you're gonna help me? Are you sure? Yep, get us some of those going. Keep that watching. We're just watching what we're doing here. Trying to keep ourselves alive. Yeah, so we might actually want to look into getting Gut to be more effective. Because it pops up a lot more often. And it'd be nice if we could hit it multiple times to make it more efficient. Alright, that's one. Oh, he's still staying there. That's not good. Yeah, now we have this one to just get through. Yeah, we're just going to just keep shooting missiles and shooting blasters. But I think we got this. Man, there's so much. This takes so long.
Engaging hostile.
Come on. We got this. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, I think we're almost there. Yeah, we did that to give us some critical chance. This gives us some other abilities. Stacked armor. 10% damage better. But still better than what we've been having to deal with, so we will take whatever we can. He's about a third of the way down. Should be almost dead. Oh, come on. Die already. These things are tough. When you consider you're hitting 150,000 for 2 targets, that's a lot. It takes some time. But we got him. Wow. And we're not even done yet. We're like barely a fourth of the way through this. I really hope we don't have to fight another group of those. That was just insane. Wow. Yeah. That was rough. It really was. That was because all you're doing is running around and hoping you don't die. That really was accurate, like, of what I was doing. I'm like, please just don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yeah. So that's why you have all the sentry guns back here, is to help with the champions. We got them, but still. Yeah, you can heal yourself, but it's not going to help you. Alright. Yeah, we're going to... Alright, let's deal with you now. Oh, hello. Oh, that's everybody? Oh. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Alright, this should give us the last... Nope. That gives us 4 of the turrets. Okay. That's most of the turrets. That's a security turret. Okay, that'll give us the last turrets that we need. Okay. Okay. Who's up? Oh, and we just brought everybody over. Well, that was nice. Well, when they're not champions, the sentry guns do an amazing job. Seriously. Alright, this should be our last camera. Yeah, maximum. Yeah. Hi, Warlord. Come here. Yeah, none of that, please. No nightmares. No nightmares allowed. Little Nightmares has had a time. We will play that in the future, but not now. So I don't need any nightmares right now. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So I think we are going to change the knife to each stack increase damage done by initial hit of the 25%. Yeah, we're going to change that to that. Alright. Into the maximum security wing. Which is where we're going to have to deal with some things. Okay. No, come here. Yep, we're just going to keep stacking. Hey, none of that. Now, I have no idea whether or not it was doing... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. See all these? I better not have to fight all of these. No? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we have a lot of memorabilia and such down here we can put down here. Okay. Do me a favor. Sell all this junk.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Sell, 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 sell. Memorabilia, sell, and sell. Okay. Ooh. I was like, I saw these. I was like, oh no, we're gonna have to fight all these, aren't we? No, thankfully we do not. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it brings you just right back. Okay, okay, okay. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay. Come on, Major. We're going to go up here, see what else we can get into trouble with. Okay. Anything nearby? There is the Daily Dread Guard. Okay, and how's our money? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, we can't go through those. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that got rid of them. Okay. Yep, got us around. And we're going to have to fight our way through. Okay. Yep, we're just going to deal with that. You don't mind. Yep, let's just do that. Nope, nope, no explosives. Thank you. It's like prison. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. We have some things we have to get. Alright. Ooh. That kind of felt nice, popping my neck. Alright. Yeah, before we go in there, yeah. Yep, keep that going. We're gonna just shoot you, you don't mind. Oh, where are we at? Okay, who has something on them? One does. Okay. Let me guess, going in here would give us the 1, but we don't care. Yeah, we don't care. Because if we do, yeah. We need probably to finish the majority of these before we go in. Anybody? Nothing? You all suck. Alright. Yeah, because I really don't want to go in there until I at least have these first. Who's initiate? Yeah. Come on, let's deal with this. Oh, hello. Oh. There's something on your back. Want help? There you go. Ugh. Really? Hey, it's those things that just squeal everywhere every time they move around. Yeah, probably not what we need. I just don't want to go in there if we don't have to. I guess we could. And hopefully we'll finish it. I just don't know. Part of me just feels that there's going to be more to do. Because if you come in here and it's a group, like, see how it's say green? That tells me that there's probably more we need to do. And I really don't want to. And I don't want to go in there when it's a stage 1. Because I guarantee you, see all this stuff here? I guarantee you we need to touch that stuff. Nothing, nothing. Maybe. Oh, that's what I need right there. Come here. Ancient? Yeah, we need prison. Yeah, I need prison datas, and these are not. I have a feeling these are not what I need. Yeah, these are not what I need. I need prison. I guess what we can do is wait for one more of these to respawn and then go in maybe to get what we need. As I said, I really don't want to, but because I just feel that's probably what we need. We need these. Shoot. Just my gut feeling. Alright, let's go. Oh, it is not a green. Okay, I thought this was a green. Okay. No, that makes me feel better. Okay, okay, okay. Come here. Of course you're going down. So we see if there's anything back up here then. Yeah, see you're back up here. Hello. Yeah. Give me that. Okay. Let's head down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, since this is in the green area right here, we can get what we need. Okay. I was worried there for a minute. Yeah, so it's just this way. Okay. Oh, hello. Do you have that collection droid? I was going to say, did you have some for us? Of course not. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yep, give us what we need. What's the next stage? Destroy data collection. Oh. I'm sorry. I had a feeling you had a reason. Nothing personal. Well, nothing super personal. You can keep going, droid. You can keep going. Thank you. Stop getting hung up. Come here. Yep. Come here. Ow. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Do we have them all? I think we do. Okay. Come here. Oh, the joys of dealing with these annoyances. Okay. Hello. Go away. Okay, so... Oh, that is broken, so we can't go that way. Is there something in here, maybe? There's a lot to come this way. Okay. We have 6 droids still to destroy. Okay. Oh, so much to do. Nope, come here. There we go. All right. There's stuff to do this way. No! No explosives! No explosives! Yeah, we're just blowing you all up. You don't mind. Right? Oh, there's a droid over here. Come here. We need you out of the way. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to at least finish the Planet X, but... or Sector X, but there's a lot to do here. Oh, hi. Nope, back. I want him to go by. Not in the mood to deal with him. You know what? Which way do you want to go, bud? Because I'm trying to get this phase done. Alright, come here, because now you're in the way. Yep, go away. Okay, so we have 8 and 9 over here. Ah! Where are we at? What do we have? Had me confused there for a minute. Okay. The 10th one we can probably get over here. Yeah. Yep, come here. What's the last phase? Defeat the released Sith Lords. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end up getting attacked by this other one. That's fine. Nope, come here. You do not need to be doing all your attacks here. Thank you. Well, I appreciate everyone that stopped in, even if just for a brief moment. We actually had about 30 views. I was actually surprised. But most of you didn't stick around. That's fine. I understand. This isn't the game for everybody. Or maybe I'm just not playing what you want for the game, which is perfectly fine. I totally understand that as well. I just figured I'd share my journey of coming back to this game. It's been interesting for sure. Hello. You know, I don't appreciate you doing all this strange stuff to me. Now, when I play my Inquisitor, I don't mind. Because my Inquisitor is completely lightning based. There's another Sith Lord. Yeah, I was going to say there's another Sith Lord over here. Come here. Nope, you don't revivification yourself that much. Come on. Yeah, nope. There's none of that. Alright. We got 2 of the 3. That's an Overseer. Nope. We need the Sith Lords, which means we have to go back the way we came. Okay. Yep, come on. Yes, we're gonna have to deal with these. Oh, where we have. There we go. Sometimes it's disconcerting on which way you're facing. It's a little annoying. Come here. No, you are not going to be allowed to do a full assault. And no, I'm going to stand in your explosives. Sorry. Just doesn't work that way. Alright. We need another Sith Lord. Anybody want to line up? Come on. Someone line up. Oh, come on. You be nice to us. Oh, there you go. See, that wasn't hard. Oh, come on. Where's the Sith Lord? They got released. Come on. And why am I backwards? Somehow I got turned around. No wonder it was all the same. Alright. Let's grab that. No. No. And no. Well, aren't you all just lame? We have to head back down, don't we? Yeah. Alright. We'll head back the way we came, deal with one of the Dark Lords. Or do I have to come? Oh, I probably have to come up there. That's frustrating. Nope, you go on that way. We're gonna go on this way. Don't mind us. Yep, let me shoot that. Okay. Let's get this final Sith Lord that we need. Back the way we came. It's okay. Sith Lord? I need a Sith Lord. Where you at? Where you hiding? That's a Sith Lord? That's a Sith Lord. There we go. Excuse me, Sith Lord. Do you mind if I borrow you for a minute? I know you're, like, busy doing some BSM, but, you know, that's not allowed. This is a kid-friendly family game. I don't know if you're aware of that. I'm gonna say you are not, because, you know, some people just aren't into choking. There we go. You know what? We appreciate you donating your time. Final stage. Ancient. Where the heck do I have to go for this? Ancient. Ah. We have to go all the way over. Ugh. Alright. Nope. Pardon me. Coming through. Yeah, we have to come all the way down now. Yeah. Come here. Yep, we're gonna just beat you up. I'm full of bad metaphors, but that's okay. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, hi guys. We're just gonna deal with you all if you don't mind. Okay, there you are. Hello. I'm making sure we only have the one left, because there was a bunch of them. This is where having this sometimes I feel like bigger would be nice, but I just need to be better about looking at the mini-map. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Oh, hi, Overseer. Oh, yeah. Praise the Lord. I don't know about that, but, you know. Yep, there goes your human sacrifices. You don't mind that, right? Go with this. Get that going. Do a couple of different damages. Yeah, you're not gonna live long. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the way up, down. I'm not sure. But we got a few more items. Oh, we gotta go back up, right? Yeah. Alright, locate the infected computer, recover the prison schematics, and collect data from the prison workshop. Oh, why can't you guys just go away? Well, that was easy. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Okay, so we have to go down and around. Okay. And down and around means, hey guys. That everybody? The area effect thing is nice. I'm just gonna do a random energy pulse until you basically lay down and die. That sound fair? I appreciate it. Thank you. Group can... yeah. We're gonna have to go probably in here. Come here. Hold on. Let me help you out. Don't mind me. There we go. There we go. All right. That's the locate. Collect data. Okay, so we have to head this way. Okay. Before we do, let's reload. Got him? Got him. Where are we located? Oh, the infected. Okay. Oh, how much you want to bet that's going to be released? Yeah. Gut feeling says whatever's in that's going to get released. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Wow, I was not surprised. There's multiple. Alright, well, we're gonna just keep this going then. I'm just making sure we're still alive everywhere. Okay, so we got the robot. We just had 2 Sith Lords jump on us. That was 2 Sith Lords. Yeah, go ahead and just attack as you are. That's fine. Okay, we got 1 now. We can deal with you. Wow. That was a mess. Alright, I think we got this one. There we go. Alright. Wow. Okay. Oh, we almost made level 78. That's awesome. Alright. Alright, where are we at? Here we go. We got this now. These shoulder missiles are amazing because they have no cooldown, and I don't think it even, if you're stunned, I think you can still use them, which is nice. Okay, so we got everything. We can go to Central. I think we'll just, honestly, I feel like let's just head on out. Let's just head on back out. Can we? Can we? Ah! There we go. I was clicking on the wrong thing. Give me just a minute. Let's see what we have or what we don't have. Okay, go to Central. Nub. Okay, so we have the faculty, which is over here. Did we not finish that? Go to the central... Oh, did we not finish that? Oh, no. That's the level 4. We're not touching that. Oh, did we not finish the... Oh. No. Oh, no. I really thought we were done. Alright, back into the underground we go. Oh, I really thought we were done. Nope, we're not here. Ignore us. Ignore us, we're not here. We're not here. We're not here. Ignore us. We're not here. Ah. Don't mind us. What'd I miss? Oh, what did we miss down here? I thought we had it done. All right. What did I miss? How did I miss something down here? That is very heartbreaking. And a bit annoying. Alright, let's find out what we missed. Yep, lock and load. Alright, come here. Let's deal with you. Yep, done. Yes, I know. You guys are blocking the way. Thank you. Alright. Let's find out what we missed. I really thought we had this all done. That's why I left. Oh, that's so aggravating. Alright, what did I miss? Go to the hub. Yep, you got something on you. Okay. Let's see what I missed. What do we have here? Don't mind me. Just blow everything up. Okay. Come here, guys. There we go. There, yeah. I knew it. I knew it. It was gonna open that up. Oh, how did I not even think about that? Alright, come here. Come here, droid. Yep. Bye. And we need that, please. Could you get that? I appreciate that. There you go. Hello. No droids allowed, please. Thank you. Should be aware of that. Okay. So we'll shut this down. We'll shut you down. And then we'll deal with whatever else is in here, because we know there will be. And that's probably where we have to go. No, no missile barrages. Thank you very much. We do not accept those. Those are not allowed. That should be, you know, understood. Apparently it's not, but, you know, let's make sure they know it. Alright, what else do we have in here? Oh, more of these guys. Alright. Hey guys, we're gonna just have you guys sit down. You don't mind that, right? Thank you. No, no missile. No, shoot. Sometimes I wish some of these were on a better hotkey than they are, but you can only do so much with what you have. Alright. What else? Collect data from the master computer. Okay. Oh. Other side. Can I finally be done with this mission? Holy criminy, this one took forever. Yeah. I expected something to pop out, but... Come here. No, we're gonna stun you a little bit longer. Yeah, we stunned you as long as we could with that. Well, that wasn't bad. What? What blew up on me? Alright, am I done? Collect data from the master... Okay. Oh my gosh, I was about ready to leave. I was about ready to leave again and not finish this mission. Oh, I would have been so upset if I had to come back again for the third time. Okay. We got that. Awesome. Alright, we finally got some Sector X reputation. Okay, so we need to go do a couple things. We still have to go to Oricron, too. But we can finally return back to our base, and then we can worry about getting the rest of this area done. Okay. Okay, so we're ready for bioreform. What is this? Long shots. Oh, the long shots is the 4 heroic, isn't it? Let me guess, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't even think there's any chance of us finishing that, but we can try a little bit later. Maybe not tonight, but if I can at least get everything else done, I'd be pretty happy. Yep, let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Yep, don't mind me. Oh, ugly. The world boss. Are you kidding me? And I have to come over here and destroy Bioform? What? Please tell me I cannot come up here and do it instead. Yes, I can. Okay. Looks like I can at least. Wow. Yeah, attack the same one I'm attacking, please. Oh, actually, never mind. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, never mind. Okay. Yeah, come here, my friend. Yeah. That got ugly really quickly, but we're fine. Alright, come here. Yeah, ugly slug. Yeah, let's take care of these small guys here. Yep, and there we go. In we go. There we go. Alright, so that'll be 3 of 5 and 10 of 15. We can handle that. And just bioformed. Yeah, okay. Hey! No slapping. Thank you. Alright, so we need 4 more. Yeah, these birds will, whatever they are, they'll do what they need. Yep, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we got what we needed. Okay. Got our 15. Got our 15. Alright. That's another one done. Now we need to come into the fatality. Which is going to be tricky as heck. And then the last one we have, which is the long shots, which I don't think we'll do tonight. As I said, I think we're going to try that tomorrow, just to see if it's even doable. Because that's the question. I just don't know if it's doable without extra help. Which is one thing, as I said, there's some things I hate about this game, and if you're a solo person where people just don't play the game that you know, you're having to, unfortunately, rely upon strangers that may or may not even cooperate with what you're trying to do. So I'm hoping that the Heroic 4 will not be as nasty as I expect. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Collect cores and destroy droids. Okay. And speak to Breen. And what is that? Is that a that is a boss champion? Come here, guys. See if we can do some damage here. Oh, let's deal with the small guys first. Yeah, here, hold that. Thank you. I appreciate when they listen to me a little bit. Makes my life so much easier. Look at all these champions. Oh my gosh. And yes, we have to speak with you. Right? We have to speak to Breen for some reason.
Finally. I've been calming the Republic for days. Starting to get frostbite out here. Name's Bren. I'm SIS. Been tracking intel reports of Imperial activity in Belsavis' frigid zone. Nothing's supposed to be here. Turns out there's something. The Fatality. Imperial destroyer downed years ago. The Dreadmaster's forces are holding it like she's still spaceworthy.
Alright, so let's see, what should we do? Turns out, okay. Yeah, that shit shouldn't be here.
The Empire didn't know Belsavis existed until recently. Are you saying one of their warships came here that long ago?
Republic brass locked down the incident tighter than a Sith Lord's helmet. But yeah, that recent invasion wasn't the first. Been piecing together old intel reports. Long time back, shortly after the Dreadmaster's capture, the Fatality paid Belsavis a surprise visit. We shot it down before it could do much damage. Looked like the vessel disintegrated on impact. No more imp ships came, so we figured it was a fluke.
Oh, nice. Yeah, our people failed.
If there's more to that wreck than scrap metal, whoever shot down the Fatality didn't do his job.
We scanned the Fatality's crash site and found nothing. Now I know why. The imp vessel went deep under the ice. I got close to the fighting out there. The Dreadmaster's forces are a nasty bunch, led by a mean mountain of a Hauk. The Imps are terrified of this guy. Heard the commander telling his men the Hauk's hunting them for sport. Can't argue with that assessment.
Yeah, looks like he's winning.
If your intel's right, the Dreadmasters have the upper hand here.
They've definitely got position. The Hauk and his men are down in the wreck, and the Imps are outside licking their wounds. Whatever's inside the Fatality, we don't want the Imps or Dreadmasters getting it. People like you could make sure they don't.
All right, let's do it.
I didn't listen to all this just to say no. Of course I'll help you.
I'm giving you coordinates to the Fatality's excavation site. Send the competition packing and hunt down the ship's cargo manifest. Then we'll know what we're dealing with. Be seeing you.
All right. Well, we're going to come over here, talk to the droid,
Stand by for examination and suggested
repair, sell the junk,
process. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
sell, 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 sell. Pull that out. Okay. Rest of this. Grants this crew skill. No, we're going to just put that down here. All right.
Report your ailments.
Okay. I have been forgetting to do this. We're going to actually activate this, but I am going to take a very short
Return to your post.
break, and I will return in just a minute. So give me just a minute here. I'm going to actually note the case. Note the chat. We'll be back in 10 minutes, just in case anybody comes in the time that I'm away. So I will return shortly. Well, apparently I forgot to shut off my mic, so there is that part. But let's see if we can at least finish this last mission, the fatality. At least that's the plan. Let's see. Yeah, the frozen lake. That's what we started on, but we have to go in here for the fatality as well. So we kind of got an additional mission here. So let's see what we can do here. All right. So we are back. And let's see what trouble we can get in, shall we? Let's double check here. Collect cores from the Haywire security droids. Yeah, we have a freaking champion right there. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Nope, come here. There we go. Oh, hello. Let's deal with the champion now. I know, it's so riveting watching me just hit the buttons. No, I did not want to hit that button, but I did. It's fine. I hate champions. They're such a pain. Especially when it's just yourself. You know, it's not as bad when you have one extra person. Even one extra person does so much. Alright, we got all the missiles cleared. We'll let that cool down. There we go. We got 4 of the 15. Collect cores from Haywire droids. Oh, did we not even clear? Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. Yeah, we have to watch out for some of these guys. They're dangerous. Yes. Hi. Oh, come on. Where do we even have to go for these things? Alright. Yeah, look at these. Like, there's... like... I won't say heroes, but there definitely are. Where do we go? Alright, I see where we have to go. Yep, come here. There we go. Got rid of one. Get that. There we go. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Gotta deal with the messed up droids. Yep, deal with the messed up droids. Alright, let's deal with the strong one, not the elite. Feel like that'll cause more trouble than it needs to be. There we go. Okay. Now we can deal with the elite. Hopefully, me at least putting the message out that, hey, this is when I went, took my break on the YouTube, it makes it a little bit easier for people to know when I'm actually gone and when I'm not. Because the last thing I want to do is be like, hey, I'm, you know, I went and took a break, but then find out that people don't realize that I actually took the break when, you know, at a different time. So, I'm just trying to make sure that people aren't wasting their time or thinking something's going on. I think we're... Are we almost... Is this where we need to go? Fatality. We still need 2 and 5. Ugh. Oh, hi! Yeah, this is gonna be pleasant. Yeah, let's deal with you. Yeah, I feel like the character that I made here is more of a DPS group type. I may have made him that way. I wasn't trying, but it could be why I'm struggling so much with him. Maybe not. I'm not struggling like super bad, but I do feel that he's a little bit more limited than some of the others that I've played. One thing I do miss is, like, my tanks. They have always had, like, this ability for when things are down, like, 30% or whatever. And none of my other non-DPS or non-tanks have that. And it's been so frustrating. So we need to clear out this ship. And of course, we're going to have to go down. But we're not going to do that yet. Oh, there's so many. Hi, guys. Yeah, we're going to keep this going. We're good. Come on. It's like, get me up here. Alright. Don't mind me. Let's deal with you. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can at least finish this one mission, and then we'll worry about maybe the next one at a different time. I don't know. It's getting late. I'm getting a little tired. I have to be up in the morning. But I'm hoping we can at least get this part done. I probably should have, what's the word I'm looking for? Made sure I had enough energy before I started attacking. Yep. Hey, by the way, you have something on you. There we go. But yeah, let's see if we can at least clear the, fatality. Yeah, we're not going down. Not yet. Thank you. Attack what I'm attacking. Yeah, how about you just help me do my job? Thank you. Okay. No Kalto tanks? Nope. Okay. We're gonna go down. Oh, so we have to do our part. Oh, lovely. Oh, aren't you just wonderful? Alright, let's see if we can do a little bit here. Nope, die, please, die. I'd appreciate it if you just go away. Can you go away? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, hi. Thank you. Yeah, go handle that. Okay. Come here, guys. Yep. There we go. Yeah, the missiles I have to pay attention on because they are on kind of a timer. Not the type of timer you might think, but still. That you have to pay attention to. There we go. Oh, no. No. Hold on. Where did we come from? No. Where did we come from? Okay. So we came from out here. Okay. Ah, okay. Hello, my friend. Would you like to say hello? We're gonna wait for one of my abilities to pop up before we get too excited here. Alright. I think that's close enough. So let us... charge! No, no choking. I am not into that. I do not appreciate it. I did not consent. And you will understand that because I'm going to end up killing you for it. Horse choking is off the table. Thank you. Hey, hey, hey. What'd I say? What'd I say? What did I say? Horse choking is off the table. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. 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 None of that. I feel very much violated right now. Thank you very much. See? Because of that, I had to put you on the floor. That would teach you. That's right. Alright. In we go. Oh, no.
Tuntazuza neko higadaloya okata uzazul. Tula mustaki trita nini tadnu valulia witiba.
Yeah, what?
What's so important about this ship that you're willing to fight over it?
Kavatumpa stupa makinsa topa maske ikatugutu lu rajarat roda puliyama.
No.
Yes, this ship is all yours. For the 5 seconds it'll take me to kill you.
Yeah. Nope, we're done. We're done playing this game. Excuse me. I'm here to kill your underlings first. Attack this, please. Then attack this, please. Because the last thing I want to do is... no. Attack this. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Now we'll deal with this. Just enough not to make sure that we accidentally die. That would be embarrassing. Bye! And how much you want to bet there's something worse in here? Because, let's see. We have all this still. And there is this. So, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot worse inside here. Pew pew! Hey guys, I know, we're trying. Alright. We ready? Not really. Let's see what's in here. I am not looking forward to this. There's someone standing up there. I saw the silhouette. Oh, no. No. Not all the HK-41s or 47s. I really hope not. Oh, I really hope not. This has me nervous. That's a lot of HK-47s. Hello. The fatality crash. Ah. I wanted to look at the codex. Belvaris? Or... what is it? The fatality. There we go. Okay. HK 51. Oh. Okay, so we're going to take control of them, maybe? Oh, return. Okay. So we're gonna go back up. Okay. I actually expected some type of additional fight. Instead of like, hey, just come on back up and, you know, that's it. Okay. Go back to Ben. We still have to figure out this frozen lake. We still have a few droids we need to get. We have only 2 of the 5 that we need. Can I preferably get what I need, which is the... Come here. Okay, that's 2 more that I need. Thank you. I really hope we can get one out of you. No? Shoot. Alright. There's a droid up there. We're gonna just come around because that champion's just a pain in the rear. That it? Nope. Okay. If I can, I'd like to at least, as I said, I'd like to at least get this done. And then maybe we can try the level 4 tomorrow. See if it's even doable. That's the big question. Is it even doable with just one person? It typically would, I feel, if it was... Oh, I really don't want to do to you, but we'll try you. I'm hoping that these higher level ones are better to get because you can have a higher chance of getting what you need, but I don't think it does. Oh. Nope, you're not going to do it. That, nope, none of that. Nope, go away. Yep. I'm a little slow because I'm also answering some text messages on the side. I'm just complicating my gaming life. That's okay. It works. You know. Are you dead yet? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Wait, no? What? Hey, I don't care about tech fragments. Come on, give me what I need. I need 2 more of these. Oh, no, come on. That's 4. Okay. Looks like a dead end. Am I right? Do we have to come up here to go around you all? Nope, that's not what I need to do. Come on. Okay, fine. I guess we have to deal with you all. Yeah, we just had to do enough damage to just be like, stop it. See? Okay, so I think one of these 2 should have what we need. Come on. Come on. Just keep it going. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. There we go. Okay. There's number 5. There's number 5. No! Don't tell me to locate something. Don't tell me to locate something. Ah. I was so figuring we were done. It's like, no! Now you need to locate. No! We don't want to locate anything. We just want to be, like, done. Okay. So it's up here. There we are. Okay. Let me guess. We gotta fight a boss. Told ya! I love when I know how it's gonna work. Nope, get close, get close. There we go. Nope, you freeze. None of that special attack stuff, come on. Nope, definitely none of that, nope. We're gonna turn on our reload. Yep. Yeah, if you can stop yourself from being pushed back like super far, that's a great thing to do, is get yourself against a wall. It's one thing I've learned, because it is a pain. Okay, are we done? Return. Thank you. What is this? Ah. Give us some reputation. Okay, so let's return back to Ben. Yep, get unstuck. No, just get unstuck. Get the Ben. Get over to Ben. Ben's hiding over here in the wall. And then we'll head back. And as I said, we'll figure out... Or Bran, not Ben. Here, Bran, I got something for you.
Here's your cargo manifest. The Fatality was carrying HK droids.
HK droids haven't been seen in the galaxy for decades. And that ship is filled with them. Some kind of secret Imperial project. No wonder our friends are fighting over that wreck.
There's more to the story, but we should destroy
Let's
them.
demolish that ship and be rid of this threat once and for all.
Hang on. We're talking about serious hardware. The kind that wins wars for whoever controls it. It's all starting to make sense. The Dreadmasters use their powers to guide the Fatality and its HKs here to stage a breakout. That plan failed. But now our enemies can use the droids for something much worse.
Oh, we saw them as broken.
There wasn't a single HK droid on the ship that wasn't damaged and frozen in ice.
You can bet our enemies have a plan to fix them. HK droids are a bigger advantage than our enemies deserve. We've got to get those things out of the Fatality and working for us.
No. Nope.
I've heard assassin droids have a tendency to kill their own masters.
Only the ones with poor programming. Remember, they're just machines. Problem is, the Fatality's droids were all damaged in the crash. They've spent years on ice, but we need them working yesterday. Schematics and spare parts are the key ingredients. I know for a fact Zerka Corporation maintains HK designs in their laboratory databases.
Great. Go ahead. Go and get them.
You're the spy. Go fetch those things yourself.
In case it's not obvious, I'm the kind of spy who's good at watching, and not much else. Lead on one private Zerka complex. Raiding it won't be easy, but what is? The rest will be up to you.
Oh.
The schematics and whatever parts we'll need. I'll maintain position and watch the Fatality until you get back.
Of course. Of course. Here, let me put more work on you because I don't want to do it. Alright, well, let's go back here. I think we did what we needed to, other than the Heroic 4. Okay. So, where do we have to go for him? Where is he at? But where? Heroic. Okay. So, with the agent, we have to go back to the other section. Yeah, the high security. Which I'll probably do off stream just because time and my days are just kind of all over the place. Certain repairs required. Where's that at? I don't know. Because I know this one. That's the long shot. Which would take care of both of these. But the rest of these... Travel to where? Oh. Well, apparently we have a space mission. Okay. So we have to go here to get what we need for the HK droids. And then we have the Ormicon, which is for the Dread Masters. Okay, so we have a lot still to do here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to see how things go. As I said, I may or may not stream this when I do it. I'm not 100% sure. It's late, and typically my weekends are about the only time I have time that's free to stream. But that's okay. If I get enough people interested, I may do more SW, Star Wars Old Republic, on stream. If not, I'll just throw it in my rotation. I have several other games that I'm trying to stream as well. The Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, and then there's the State of Decay. I'm not doing that as often right now, just because I don't have enough characters that I'm, quote, friends with in the game to really allow me to go from character to character to character. So we'll have to figure that out as we go. But anyway, I appreciate everyone that stopped by. We had actually a decent view count for the time that I was here, even if people did not stay long. I do appreciate everyone that does come through. And I do appreciate Thorn stopping in for a little bit. Angie, you stopped in very, very briefly while I was on break. So unfortunately, I was not here when you were here. But I still do appreciate that you stopped by. So I will see you all around next time. As I said, I don't know when I'll stream next, but I'm hoping here in the next week. So until then.
Can I be your superhero? You take the light with you and you go. You're not coming knocking on my door now. I try to lie, was it always so? Cause nothing feels the same anymore. I've seen this all before. Why didn't I do more now? I'm picking up the pieces from the floor. How could we just ignore our problems? Now they pour out, filling up the room with silence. Can you be my nightlight? And I'll be your superhero. Superhero. Can I be your superhero? I'm sorry if it's taking me a while. I'm trying to figure out who I am. The city lights are keeping me up at night, so I don't even bother going to bed. I'm tired of wasting away my time. I would give up everything to be near you. Oh, I miss the days when you were mine, but I can be your superhero. I know I shouldn't call you at night when I'm here all alone, thinking about the last time I tried to tell you what my feelings were like. I'm usually not the one to try to swallow my pride.